Okay. Morning, Danny. Morning, Darth. Morning, Mizu. Morning, Fanatic. Morning, Rex. Morning, Michigan. Drunk? I'm sick. Not drunk. Didn't you just get a new bag, Danny? Why would you need another new one? Oh. Oh. I see. Yeah. Thanks, Darth. Ugh. It's very frustrating. But the appointment went fine, at least. That's a positive thing. Teeth are cleaned. I made it back safe and sound. And I'm tired. But I don't want to lay down or anything. I don't want to do that. I'm not that sick. It's just, oh my god. Can it just go away, please, already? That's partially why we're doing the Triforce Blitz today, is because I'm starting late because of the appointment, and I wanted to see how it played with the improved sometimes required. Yeah, groceries delivered? Oh. Ooh. Never a bad thing, I don't think. When it's needed. You want the bat? Resist! Yeah, at least resist until you sell one of your bats. $319 is a lot to spend on a new bat. Morning, Company Man. Morning, Chibi. No, I'm not really feeling any better today, unfortunately. In fact, I felt like this morning I woke up worse than yesterday. Keyword being felt. It might just be the same. Big sick. Well, that's pretty relevant. Morning, Andy. Okay. All right. Thank you for the 10 streams, Company Man. Had you not cut all the discounts and coupons? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. That's too long. Yeah, Andy, it is too long. Oh. Let me have a sip of this. Oh. Check on something. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. Have a redeem of name the stream. Oh god. You know, Michigan, I read the put him in the long boat part as... I read the longboat as long shot. Morning, Gerbil. Yeah, it's pretty good here. Danny! Chat! We need to hold her. She's going to press the button to buy the bat, because it's on sale. She needs to be stopped. What are you doing? Oh my god, no, Andy, no! 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 Oh. Morning, T-Gump. Yeah, think about your leg! You were at 40 bats? What? 40 bats? Danny is a bat collector. Not the animal. Not the not a literal bat, but oh jeez. My nose. Oh. God. Oh yeah, by the way, tomorrow is the GDQ Games List release. We'll find out if Beryl and I are in this year or not. Or SGDQ. One has proceeds donated to cancer. Oh. Well, that one would be a nice one in the sense that it goes towards some charity, but you gotta think about your own bank account. Yeah, I hope I make it too. I hope we make it. It would be really nice. SGDQ is always better for me to be able to go. Because wintertime is rough, I think, for me. So, yeah, I don't know if we'll do the second stream tonight. We will see how I feel again. There's no rando races I have to set up tonight. At least, not so far. But I had to last night because I'm the only race mod that is in America right now for rando. So, yeah. The others are 5 hours ahead of me in Europe. So, EU time zone. That's based on the stamps? Oh, I didn't know this. I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. Oh yeah, and I'm not doing a prediction for this seed because we're starting late and everything. That's why I didn't run any prediction. I'm just gonna start now. Just gonna go. Oh, okay. Cack spawn. Ball can come up the bat at a max speed thing. Oh. Oh, wallet. Instantly. Okay. Interesting. Interesting wallet. Blast mask on 10 not required. Wow. Snowhead Stray Fairy not required. Okay, Snowhead Fairies are dead. But that 30 bomb chew bag is sometimes... Are you kidding? That makes 0 sense. How is a blast mask on 10 skulls not required, but the bomb shoe bag on 30 is sometimes? Wonder what's up with that. Might imply that, like, dungeon stuff or something. I don't know. Or, like, Beneath the Well, maybe? Oh, no, it wouldn't be Beneath the Well. It would be, like, the moon, but then it... Oh, well, okay, yeah, okay. Well, that just removes... Okay, that would be why Blast Mask is not required. So Bomb Shoe Bag must be for, like, something in Ganon's castle. So I will write that down. 30 skulls, Bomb Shoe Bag. Just in case, I will write that down. Jabu is foolish. So Jabu is one of our dungeons. One of our 4 dungeons, because this is only 4 dungeons. You can buy bats now. You know what? You're right. Danny could steal Link's wallet. This is Sun Song to open Bomb the Well. Okay. All right. What is that? That's Goron mask up there? Oh my god. Okay. Goron mask on the graveyard crate. Whoa, whoa. Also, I'm trying to pace myself on how much I talk today, just because of the cold. It's not worse, it's just I don't want to, like, aggravate anything. Fire arrows, okay. Hops, thank you for the 70 streams. It must fly, indeed. How you doing? Oh, right. I forgot. I set it up this way, too, for this. That's right. That's how experimental we are with this. Shadow and Woodfall. And then this is... One of these is Jabu. Oh, wait, no. So, Sun Song... I forgot to check the Composer Grave. I could go back and quickly look at that. I should. DMC is foolish. Okay. Okay. A Roman Bar is dead. Captain's Hat is sometimes. Whoops. What? Oh, that's the same one. And Pen and Memory is not required. Okay. So Anjou Cafe is dead. Okay. Let me look at this, because I know I need to look at it. So Bomb the Well was Sun Song. Door of Time is Sun Song. What about... Why did I get drunk? I didn't get drunk. What are you talking about? Morning, puppy! I don't even drink to get drunk. Okay. Song of Time. Okay. Good to know. Oh. One glass of milk too many at the bar. You got distracted. It's all good. Don't worry about it, puppy. You're here now. That's all that matters. Oh. Oh. Interesante. And that's there. Okay. Yeah, we understood. Keep in mind that I am sick, so I'm pacing myself on what I am, how much I am talking. Oh. It's nice for you to be here. I enjoy your presence, puppy. Yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, this is not a baby seed. We've been over this. I can deny it. Just because I'm trying not to talk as much, or I'm taking it a bit slower. Try and give my throat a little chance to just chill for a sec. I mean, I cannot say it's not a baby seed. It absolutely is not a baby seed. Oh, you also have like a throat thing too, puppy? I'm sorry. I hear that. Okay. Yeah. You know, I really hope I will start showing signs of being better tomorrow. Because I do have to work on Saturday. Anytime you swallow hurts and you're coughing. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. 110. Oh gosh. 111. There. I think Adult Link is. Oh, I mean, he is in Termina, though. What do you mean? What do you mean Michigan is alleging that Revan is drunk? What do you mean? Okay, Snowhead Fairies are dead, so I just ignore that. Cack to time travel. Well, that couldn't possibly be the bomb bag. Absolutely not. But I'm gonna put it down. Like the only thing I got there anyway. Have that cause they do. That's what they look like. Ask Miyamoto. Woodfall is foolish, okay. Oh, it's also ooh. Okay, this is very interesting already. So time travel by default means that child is going to be required in this seed, which is, again, with Triforce Blitz, that's interesting because to do closed door time, because there's a chance that maybe if you start as adult or vice versa, you might not need to go to the opposite age for any pieces. Letter to Cafe. Okay, well, I guess that's probably what I'm gonna go do immediately after I get all my... Once I get my owl statues here. Because I'd be surprised if that's not the path to time travel. Zora Cape is foolish. Okay. So that means that the path of time travel, too, it means at least one piece is behind that. Behind, the opposite age. At least. There could be multiple, but... Alright. Or just a required item to then get a piece, you know. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Thumb's still a little... There we go. Oh, I didn't open the thing. Whoops. I forgot! See, I was in such a rush. I didn't open it. Whoops. Sorry, chat. There we go. Now they're gonna play. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot.
Well done!
You know, spam them again. It's fine. I guess I can refund some of those. Cause that's all manual now. Yeah. I can refund some of those. Oh god, you get extra time to do WAS cause I have to refund these things. Let's see, so we did that. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that was fine, that was fine. Done, that's done. That's done, that's done. All these from yesterday. Trying to make sure I don't arc. Okay, that one's done. Alright, so it was like the first 3. I'll reject one more. There, okay. Alright, now it's all good. I refunded some people. Let's go. Morning, Sammy. I knew I forgot something when I was getting set up, but again, that's what happens when the routine is interrupted by an appointment earlier today with getting my teeth cleaned. There we go. There we go. There we go. See, now we're good. See, now chat's happy. Good. There we go.
Well done!
Alright. Not even anything on them, but that's fine. Okay. Thank you for being patient, chat, with me trying to clear the queue again. Yep. No delay means people can time it better. Alright, is this the sometimes captain's hat? Probably. Yay! Oh no, it's not. Song title. 5. That's why Wild was like, fair. Totally fine. You're fine. Oh. Okay. Yup. Ganon's Castle to Courage. Okay. Right. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Oh. No, that's just... Never mind. That's fine. Okay, that's a heart piece. Yeah, so Ganon's Castle in these settings are open, but it's Master Quest Ganon's. So I need some kind of... I guess bombs are enough? to kill all, well, to kill all those enemies in there, but I don't remember if they expect bombs or not. Morning after 5, hello! How are you doing? Ugh. I'm still sick. Feel like 3 pounds lighter. Dude, I know the feeling, because I got my hair cut last Friday. I think. Or last... Yeah, it was last Friday. Yeah. Definitely is a noticeable difference in terms of, like, the weight off of your head, as it were. Okay. Shift coverage, dang. Yeah, I mean, it started on... I got it from my sister, and it really started to show up, like, show itself, like, Tuesday or so? Or Monday? Honestly, can't remember for sure which day it started. I guess it was, like... I think it started showing itself Saturday night, and then... I really felt it, Sunday, I think. And then it progressively has gotten worse, unfortunately. Okay, that's a big book. Alright. But yeah, thank you. Really sucks to get it right now when I've had 3 streams that count towards partner, and I need to get more. Makes it hard. Okay. You're having mac and cheese for lunch because same, yeah. Well, I hope you don't have any vomiting today, Danny. I hope you're doing a little bit better than yesterday. Danny's might be a little bit different. It might be tied to her lungs or whatever, which she's been dealing with lung problems, issues for a while. Lungs are being nice today. Okay, that's good. At least. Lost Woods to Courage. Okay. Hot, cold, windy, and rainy. No wonder. Yeah, it's been fluctuating temperatures here, too. Pretty bad. Because of the getting sick. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Make it night 2. Then I can get Guru and talk to Cafe. Yeah, the strat here is gonna be, I'm gonna be doing my Termina Field route, the rest of it night 3. Well, that's good, puppy. Let me deposit this money first. I mean, I guess technically I could do Postman Game. You know, let's do Postman Game, too. This is some, really fun routing I get to do here. So, Postman Game is available night 2 if you turn in Letter to Cafe. So it could be really interesting that way. Especially when clocks are shuffled, but we don't have that in the settings right now. There we go. Oh, really? Ooh, nice. Lot of money. Oh, team member buy a shield. Let's go. Nice. Oh, well, thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I hope. I hope too. More Yoshi. Letter to Cafe in a hinted region. So I'm doing it immediately. Well, these are items that I was not expecting from behind the Letter to Cafe. Okay. Let's go to Ranch. I'm gonna invert time. So that's not good. If it's really talking about... Like, that would mean Ball of Gold Dust would be required for Path to Time Travel, and that would be kind of nuts. I don't think it is about that. Although the Mask of Sense would make sense. That means I'd need a bottle that I could actually use. Because of the CAC to time travel. But we'll see. Okay, that one might just be... That very strictly, that one might just not be required because of it being on Bank 3. So I can't really use that to knock out Stone Tower Stray Fairies completely. That one is behind Woodfall Temple, so that one's also hard to say if Great Bay Stray Fairies are dead. Sheesh. Okay, SFM to time travel. So it looks like I really want to go to Lost Woods. Alright, it's a straight ferry. Stone Tower is foolish. Okay. Again, not the temple. And beneath the wall is foolish. Okay. Well, at least there's that, I guess. Hmm. Line's chest is dead. Oh, we did get the wallet in CAC. Oh, yeah. So that could be the time travel path, too. Or the power. There we go. Okay. Let me write this down. Wallet. Bomb bag. I'm putting bomb bag under power for now. An eyeball frog. Ooh. Okay. Bottom of the well is also foolish. That's kind of nuts. Poacher's saw. Okay. Okay. Mirror shield. Okay, no idea if that's required. Okay, now I wait. Oh. Oh, see, it's not a baby seat. We have Majax's theme. Yay! Majax here. Okay. Oh, Kokiri sword. Okay. And then Elegy. Alright. Let's go down to Kokiri Forest and go do all that stuff over there with the bomb bag. Alright. So, some courage pathing, some time travel pathing. Might find a bottle. Who knows? Or the means to empty the bottle. Which, at this point, we just need magic and a bow for. Or just a bow. Yeah, we just need a bow. Because we have the wallet. We have the gold dust bottle. So. Morning, Zeke! Hello! Arrows. How you doing? I'm trying to get over this cold. Turn my work. Gotcha. Good luck at work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. That makes sense because of MQ Ganon's being to courage. Oh. Okay, well that's probably to help with Ganon's again. I'd be really surprised if it's hinting that specifically to courage, but I guess it could be. But then that would somehow have to mean that the 30 skull one is locked behind. Is locked behind that or something. Which is weird because it tinted sometimes. I don't think that's it. I need to check. Is Merchant Shuffle on for this? I tend to forget if I did do that or not. I don't play this enough sometimes. No. So that Romani's mask, it could be, but I also doubt it. Shout out to these bomb shoes, by the way. Let me get this checked. I believe it's out of logic right now. A hook shot. Hook shot to time travel, huh? Okay, Fisherman Game is dead. Good. Oh. Morning, Pojo. Lemons. Light arrows. Okay. Yep, sometimes. Goron Lullaby. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go to Goron City with this hookshot, then. By the way, Pojo, crazy upset, huh? Oh, my nose, chat. No. Stop. Gosh. Eh. Ooh. Bunny hood. Nice. Good quality of life. Thank you. Yep, I know that. You have to do resources to access hook, thus giving you awful time of day. You barely would have squeaked out a win. Oh dang! Wow. So it really came down to hook shot, huh? Oh, Serenade. Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, if it's not for the song, then it's projectile stuff? I guess, with this hook shot? Because what else is there with hook? Not much else. Yup, Tingle. Okay. Powder keg. Final Woodfall Fairy was on GV Ledge, and Hook was on the Swamp title you turn in. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, Path of Snowhead Pillar. Oh, wow. Hope I can make this. I have Bunny Hood. I can just get into the grotto. Yeah. GV Ledge. Goron Village Ledge. Like, he needed Swamp Deed to get it. Yeah, not Gerudo Valley. Yeah, he's talking about, we're talking about an MM rando race. Okay, I'm glad I did this. Bit of time rolling back to town, but obviously not saving. Yeah. Yeah. Dang. Well, you just gotta make the greatest lower bracket run that you've ever made. That's all you gotta do. It's that easy. Jin's fire, okay. Magic would be great. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in the eyeball frog and see if that happens to be Master Sword, and also check top of the lab. I think these two things are fine before I go to, go check out Tingle and MM. Yeah, that figures. When you have lights sometimes, mirrors probably sometimes as well. Where is... There he is. Like, where the frick is... Brother! You just stop dodging. Okay, here's Master Sword. Nice. Cool. Alright, so we have Master Sword. Nice. Okay. Well, we could do fishing. You know, I guess we might as well, now that we got money. I wasn't going to, but now that I got money, it's like I might as well, right? Oh. Okay. Which am I gonna get? Deku or am I gonna get another hook shot to get Goron? Seems neither, from that tingle at least. Go, withdraw money so I can purchase some of the other tingles. Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking about if I have to end up purchasing both 40 rupee purchases or not. Magic. Kind of want that Great Fairy Sword. Alright, well, there's my north access with Din's Fire. Some M&Ms, but the cheap ones, and they are tasty too. Oh! That's nice. That's nice, puppy. Haven't had any M&Ms in a while. It's probably magic, but... Morden Kenshiro. I am Adult Link because this is Combo Rando. And so it reflects the age that I am in OOT. Okay. I need to go north, yeah. And then we have to withdraw money again. And it does have logical implications in MM. And it's a setting you can turn on. You don't have to have your age reflected in MM, but I prefer it because it makes it more organic that the two games are connected. Some sweets and they were on sales. They're like, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. If you had a craving, sometimes you gotta satisfy that craving, you know. Yeah, so I do believe that my path of time travel from CAC is the wallet. You got so much grief for stuff? Really? What archery is dead? That's a good hit. Don't let it get you down. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, well, it means then it's got to be pathing this bottle then. It has to be. Well, or it's pathing the Mask of Sense, which I'm going to be taking care of in a second. Wait. I need Dins first. Yeah, I'm a fan of Moo Moo Farm. Okay. Not here for hot spring water. I am here for... Here we go. Find the Minish Cap yet? No. Morning, Andy. How you doing? Letter to Mama. Okay. Okay, we'll go deposit my money first. There's no point in making it spring unless I wanted the hints. I'm gonna have to, I gotta remind myself I need to, report that issue to Nax with the hot spring water cooling when I swapped games yesterday. Because he would know what maybe went wrong there. Forgot to tell him that. Zora mask! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's probably for my freaking Termina Field, then. Because the only other thing I got there was that I can't fulfill yet is Poacher Saw. Oh, that's nothing. No! Wow. Okay. Well, let's go get the Coastal statue then. I mean, I can also now go springtime in the north. Zora gets me 4 checks up there. And 2 gossip stones, so it's kind of worth it. What? Where? Born and Twisted. No, it's not a baby seat. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Well, it's definitely not a baby seat. I can tell you that much. So our cape is foolish, yeah. So I'm basically just going north again. Oh. Okay. Andy, thank you for the 70 streams. I appreciate it. A lot of streams. Long shot. Oh my god. What is this path? What is this path, dude? What? Okay. That gets me to Valley. Adult Valley. Oh my god. Mac and cheese has been a win. Let's go! That gets me Goron Mask. Also, no, it's not baby intentions either. It's not a baby seat. I keep telling you this. Went over this. Yeah, I mean, we knew that was dead because of Pendant of Memories. So we reset already because we're gonna get Goron, and then we can get, the song behind Goron. I feel like it's gonna be Poacher Saw, though, from Termina Field that is the answer, but Goron Mask is movement, so I'd kind of like that right now. I mean, I can get both Keg, the ranch song, I don't even know if Keg is required yet, as well as Elder Goron anyway, too. Just stay away, please. Holy smokes, man. This pathing is very funny. Sorry, chat. Again. Ugh. Storms. Okay. We're looking for Sun Song. There it is. Okay. So the problem is, I don't know what the Termina Field item is that's path to time travel. Oh wait, yes I do, it's the letter to Cafe. Duh. Because it was the bottle of gold dust that I used, and the Mask of Sense. Like, it's either one of those two. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we can go, child. Nada. Great Bay Stray Fairy. I see. So, Scale locks both of those, huh? Ugh. Oh, God. Ugh. All of a sudden. So we probably need Hammer. There's a bow. Okay. Well, dang. Makes me wonder where the scale is, then. Opponent song. Okay. Alright. So... we know that at least one or maybe even both pieces are behind Child. Like, two of the pieces that we have hinted. To some extent. Wisdom could just be really early or just behind any time travel path as well. Morning, Yosher! Always the one by the door, sometimes. Like, sometimes as in, like, he hangs around the door. Oh! That's where that is. Oh. Well, now that makes total sense for why that bow is sometimes. Well, you best believe I'm gonna get that Song of Time. Song of Healing. Morning Sodium, yeah, I am... No. I'm like the same or slightly worse than yesterday. And it sucks. For someone else, when that person beats Bongo, they'll be in Go mode. Then when they complete their game, you can get all your checks for your Sonic game. Morning Quill. Yeah, I've been sick for the past, like, 4 days now. Way against? I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm as congested as yesterday. It's frustrating. Really? Yeah, well, I got it from my sister, so... Classic me. Yeah, no, it's not the same. It's definitely not that. That thing was so bad. Horrifically bad. I sounded like I was dying. No refunds. Yeah, I wish. I wish that's how that worked. Colossus to Bongo. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. So Bongo is required. That either means the song or Bongo Heart Container. My favorite Sonic character? I think it's... Pretty sure it's Knuckles. Ugh. I'm not gonna... Snowhead Fairy should be dead. Oh. I used to waffle between Shadow and Knuckles. Is the reason I said Knuckles, probably. Proportional to how much they annoy you as characters. Oh, that's funny. Alright, well, it's maybe that room key. Find out once I finish getting Meadow here. ZL. Okay. No idea how good that is. I mean, I guess, well, for Shadow Temple, it might be needed. Because of the boat, but we're not sure. We don't know what child song is going to be needed there. No, it's not the room key. Is it the bomb chew bag? Is that really what it is? I'll go check this game, and then I think I'm just gonna go to Ganon's castle. Well, I don't have hammer. That's the problem. I'm missing hammer. Maybe I should just go out to Colossus. Okay. Let me go look at, Road to Akana real quick. As well. You know, maybe I just should go to Ganon's, because it's a path to courage, so, like, it might not be behind the hammer. It might just be the hammer itself in there. And then the problem is that I have a path to power in CAC. I need to go look at, like, that could be, I mean, Zora should be the time travel. And the bomb bag might just be it, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, I mean, there's only like 2 checks. Wait, I should just do those 2 checks, actually, before I go to Ganon's. Yeah. Actually, it's 3 checks, not 2. You visit a friend. The pesto flavor was so strong you could put it in tortellini and not need a sauce. Wow. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Been outside the country? I've been to Canada once as a wee lad, and that's it. And I don't even remember much of that trip. That's how young I was. Oh my god, Skull Mask. Okay. So now I gotta go back to Lost Woods. Jesus. Lots of different cheeses. I'll try to remember if I ever go out that way. Alright, well, Skull Mask and Lost Woods. It's gotta lead to the thing, I think. Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Gerudo card, yep. Okay. Alright, game. Wait, I should buy beans. Yes, hold on, I should go buy beans. Actually, wait, this would be better to take anyway. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Quill. Oh gosh. Jeez. Alright, I just want to go buy beans. I guess I'll route Zora's River, and then I need to take my first break. Oh. The Gerudo card is to courage. So that means all of this is tying together anyway. So the question is gonna be, am I gonna just find hover boots out in Colossus, or am I gonna find Deku Mask to get Nocturne? That's the question. The claim check. Also, I forgot, Crater was foolish, and I checked it anyway. Oops. This is what this cult does, man. You just forget little things like that. But you know what? Getting Serenade was actually a benefit, so... never mind anyway. Plus, I'm sure the hint stones were useful anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think before we go to Colossus, I should check the Ganon's Castle stuff. That is vanilla. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do Domain as well, because I'm here. I'm just gonna do it. Because I got the scale. Like I said, any innocuous checks are potentially more likely to be required because of the closed door of time. So it makes sense to just check these while I'm here. But I think we are getting down to where we found like all our hints already. Maybe. Hard to say. Hey, look at that! Innocuous check that ended up having a mask that could be required. Lamau. And the second bomb back. Okay. Alright. now it's a good time for me to get up and use the bathroom and stuff. Friendly reminder, we are pushing for partner. So I would really, really appreciate it if everybody that is here could stay while I go on this break. Yeah, try to get the viewer up for the viewer number up for the average or whatever, you know, your average. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I need to use the bathroom and stretch. So, and like I said, if we do get partner this year, one of the things on the board as far as like incentive stuff goes is I am gonna be playing Sonic 06 for the first time ever. That would be on PS3 and everything. I do have the actual game. I bought it like a couple years ago, thinking, oh, maybe I'll use it as an incentive thing at some point. This is that time, I guess. Dejin, thank you for the 120 streams. I will be right back. BRB. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Wow, Grandma. Jeez. Wow. I wish I could laugh as much as I normally do, but this cold is... If I do it, I'm going to... my throat is going to be mad at me, so... Yeah. Thank you for being patient. Hello, hello. Morning, Grandma. How you doing? Alright, let's find out... if this is behind lights or mirror. Oh yeah, new apartment. Right. You were moving. Nothing to do until tomorrow. Dang. Oops. I sound awful? Yeah, the congestion got worse yesterday, and then it's just proceeded to remain the same. Morning, Bridge! Hello! A small key up there. And then I went to my, dental appointment today for the teeth cleaning. Everything's great. I did that whole thing while being sick. Yeah, so in these settings, I do Master Quest Ganons because I don't want Strength 3 to always be required effectively. Whoops. With Open Ganon's Castle, which... how it remains somewhat closed still, so that everything in here isn't just Sphere Zero, is needing a combat tool to get past the first room with the enemies in it. I should probably grab that small key at least. Yeah, because I don't know. I might need it. It's a heal. This is Deku Mask. Okay. No! Oddly shaped piece of wood. God dang it, Grandma. But the sometimes required checks? Yes. Because if it's like an alternate, so like if it's like a bow or a bomb shoe bag in these settings, the bomb shoe bag can be sometimes because of the spirit trial in Ganon's castle here. A bow, it just means that there's 2 bows available at least. It kind of depends on the item that's being sometimes hinted. Okay, I don't need to worry about this. Okay, let's go check out the Deku stuff. Because it might be Requiem behind Deku, but it also could be Lens. Actually, I should... Nah, I'm not gonna bother. No, I mean, I know the bottle could lock... Triforce of Wisdom. I don't think it's hugely likely, but because I'm not on day 2, I don't really want to do this yet. Is the thing. It's much more likely Deku locks a Nocturne, and then I just need to go out to the desert to get hover boots. And then I just go do, I just go do, Shadow Temple. Also, morning, Kent. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Also, yeah, Grandma, that's one of the reasons I'm even trying this today, because, like, Triforce... I mean, well, yeah, Triforce Quest had a lot of issues with sometimes required stuff with how it was set up before. It was basically, like, impossible to read anything. Okay, Minuet. Sure. Oh, alright, Grandma. Have fun. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I've been trying to nudge him to do Zora Eggs slider, but not been successful with that yet. Okay. Yeah. I got you. We know Stone Tower is foolish, so it won't... Beans won't be needed for that. Beans would only be needed for... the Coast Ledge. That's it. Because Beneath the Wall is also foolish. Yup, Nocturne. Because you know Woodfall is foolish, but I want to get the Owl statue, because Woodfall Temple could still have a Triforce piece in it. I'm not going to do it right now, however. I need to push the... Colossus pathing. Okay. Nocturne. Nice. I just wanted to see what it was. Okay. Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. I think it's worth checking to see if this is Requiem behind Song of Time. But it wouldn't make sense with the Gerudo card path unless the Gerudo card locks another item that's needed. Nice Foolish Moon. That's needed for, that's needed for the Triforce of Courage. So this is to help me figure that out. Gerudo card. This is Skull Mask now. This path hinted the power thing. And then this is Deku Mask. The Deku, we gotta remember, like, all of this is kind of tied together. Ultimately. Okay, well, I'll take some health still. Sure. It's Bolero. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the, I think it's, yeah, I didn't check Sunsong Grave. That can absolutely still, have something behind it. Okay, now we can go. Because there aren't... I mean... I guess it... I guess it's possible that Egos has Requiem, maybe. But... the thing missing for that to be in logic would be, Ice Arrows or Iron Boots. And I bet you the mirror sometimes what factors into that too is that, probably. So, but it wouldn't hint Gerudo card path if Gerudo card didn't just lock Lens. Or if Lens was just deeper. We know Haunted Wasteland chest is nothing. So... Alright. Let me just do something while I'm running over to... here. Okay. Ugh. Whoops. Ugh. I may want to consider doing GTG on the way at this point, honestly. Eye drops. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Cause like, okay. We know the GTG maze very likely cannot have something that is required, but it could have a strength. And Shadow Temple would expect a strength logically. Oh yeah, I have to check this from, yeah, because we can't get thrown up there because of the Gerudo card. Can I see it from here? No. It's me being a little thorough here, but it's mainly because Bomb of the Well is dead too. And again, maybe a strength might be useful. I mean, not really, but it would be logically expected. So I think it just makes sense to check GTG on the way. Again, the Gerudo card itself is path, so you kind of want to check this place, regardless. Again, Song of Time is only sometimes, so Toilet is dead, but the maze, it could still have a useful item in it. Yeah, see, now there's something in the middle. That's probably not required because of our sometimes Song of Time. Because it would have to be hinted required if that chest meant anything. So. Ugh. Okay. Again, this is where stuff gets kind of tricky because, because we got a lot open now. But you would basically be looking for Lens of Truth to be able to go out to Colossus, logically. Either that, or it does give you the like, Gerudo card could lock both Ice Arrow's Iron Boots or Lens at this point. So then Requiem and Lens could be in either or, just within the same spheres, which would be crazy, by the way. But it could totally happen. Morning Defense! And Gerbil, thank you for the 5 streams! Yeah, finally prompted it. Yeah, nice. I mean, I guess that center chest could be Lens in the situation I just described. Ooh, Giant's Wallet. That would just be for, yeah, that's, Bank 3 is dead, so it's not for that. And I know All Night Mass Purchase was also junked in these settings, so. Okay, attempt number 2. Very glad I checked in here. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. There's like no way you're reading into that. But that's where the Triforce of Power is, dude. But I guess it makes sense because Skull Mask was to power, and then that led us to Gerudo card. So, okay. Okay, there is a chest over here. Oh, and another one right here, too. Jeez. Double magic. Okay. Sure. Growing tunic. I'll go see what this is. It's possible it might be the lens. And Requiem is, like, you could find ice arrows and iron boots. And then that ends up working out. I don't know. Survey says it's a land deed. Okay, we don't know. Then we have no idea. Okay. Alright then. But I can't complain because that was a Triforce piece. So that was required. So I'm just pushing forward then. And not caring about where lens is. See, now if we didn't shuffle the Gerudo card, we'd have no idea that that Triforce of Power was gonna be in GTG. If you pay attention to that, then... Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Whoops. If you pay attention to that, then, you'll know you're going into GTG, not wasting time. So, first piece at 2 hours, okay. This is kind of a long path anyway. Hope you're doing well today, Defense. Good to see you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, please. Oh my gosh, whatever. This is still the lineup I want anyway. Oh, no, I didn't. I crossed late, I think. Annoying when that happens. Yeah, that makes me kind of nervous about where Triforce of Wisdom is, though. Because it feels like all pieces are locked behind time travel, which means Wisdom is going to be a pain in the butt to try and find. Okay, cross now. There we go. Suns. Okay. Alright. Didn't need the beans anyway, but that's fine. Wonder if that's a strength up there. No song. Okay. Not even vanilla. So that does mean Egos has Requiem then. That's ice arrows. Oh. Yeah, I want those. That's my Upper Canyon logic right now. Okay, so... So Lens locks ice arrows. Iron boots might still be available somewhere, but good luck figuring that out. Okay. So yeah, I'm only taking those because I have not checked King Zora yet. And I don't know about Ice Cavern. I guess it's possible that Ice Cavern has Requiem too, but either way. We know defeating Bongo is required. So that's either the heart container, or burning cack is required. Which would be pointing at Epona song. Probably. Yeah. This song is so good to get inside a dungeon, by the way. Okay. Wow, I just totally guessed that. Lamau. Ooh. Well, at least you know Aroma and Bar is dead. course. The beans. I still haven't marked my Giant's wallet yet. Whoops. Okay, if strength locks any small keys, that means that we were supposed to find a strength somewhere for Shadow Temple. I mean, period, you need a strength anyway before the boat, but... Okay, well that means this is definitely 100% strength locked. Like all of this stuff over here. Anything beyond this point. But it would only matter if GTG, the Silver Block Room, locked like the Triforce of Wisdom or something. As well. You know, I'm gonna just DM Nax that thing right now while it's on my mind. Oh, he's offline though. I wanted the heal. Okay, I guess, in theory... that is logically available, I think. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not, because we didn't get a small key. Wow, so that's a strength lock strength, for the record. That's nuts. That's really messed up. You know, I think I don't need to collect any stray fairies, dude, because Woodfall is foolish. The Stone Tower stray fairies we know are dead. Zora Cape is foolish, and Snowhead we know is not required too. I just realized that. See, like, when I'm sick like this, dude, there are something I'm just not thinking about. It's okay. Alright, Bongo Heart Container, or are we looking at Burning Cack Song? Burning Cack Song or Heart Container? It's Burning Cack Song. Okay. Which should be Epona Song. Which means anything from Fortress, Horseback Archery, to... Yeah, to Din's Fire Fairy Fountain. And then there's the possibility of another fairy fountain that's Epona locked. In Zora's Fountain, or scarily enough behind Hammer. Hopefully not the case. We have Big Pose to do as well. We don't need to worry about that. Well, I should just call Epona anyway. So I guess if this is just gonna give me the Triforce of Courage, then I might want to assume Wisdom might be behind Goron and Zora. like, in Pirate's Fortress or something. Because as of right now, or Pinnacle Rock, as of right now, none of that has been hinted. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. I hate when this happens. I forget if it's like a cooldown you have to wait. No. That was just unlucky. I mean, I guess given the fact that the bottle was behind time travel, this is the only bottle we've gotten, by the way. It would make sense if this is just the Triforce of Courage right here. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Dinsfire Fairy then. That's the next one. And then after that, it's horseback archery for sure. We go back out there. Should probably deposit my money for Bank 2, because it could also always just randomly be Bank 2 for Wisdom as well. Since a wallet was required anyway. Nope. Alright, let's go deposit the money then. And then we just go to horseback archery. Morning ambient. How's it going? I realize this is something worth checking, probably. That's Iron Boots. Okay. Okay, so you could have gotten Requiem to get out there. God, that's gross. Not a baby seed, but, we have one Triforce piece so far. Just need 2 more. I'm on the hunt for the second one that is hinted. The other one, we have no hints for so far, which implies that it's either on the same path as the others, or... like, yeah, like, implies it's on the same path as the others, and possibly lower sphere than them. But, no idea right now where it is exactly. It could get really bad, because I have a path to time travel, and that could be implying that the Triforce, like, all pieces are just behind it, which means, a lot of child checks are just Just very likely to have it then. And since Child locked Garo's mask, it's very possible that Upper Canyon could have, one of the pieces. We just got a Pona song, which we know is on the path of courage. So the scary thing about this is, if this is not it, then that means it's a fairy fountain, a different fairy fountain that has, that requires a Pona song. So nice. Nice number. Mask of Truth? Bruh, are you serious? Odd. Okay. Two checks. You know what? While I'm passing through, go ahead and do Durnia's Joy. Okay. I guess the benefit of the Iron Boots is that I can get over to Ice Cavern and check the Zora's Fountain, Fairy Fountain. If I'm really afraid that it's it's a different Fairy Fountain with a Pona song in it. I can just go over to it from here instead of going from Lake. It's a scale? Oh my god, what is this seed doing? Now I basically want to go check Lake. Oh my goodness, dude. So it doesn't matter. I'm just going in through Lake anyway. Oh my god, dude. That is Fours. Is there anything Fours does? I don't think so. I will take it, though. I'm trying to think if there's anything that Fours does. I don't think so. I don't think it does. So we're gonna check the adult, we're gonna check the fairy fountain. And then I'm gonna go do dog race. And if it's not dog race, then yikes. It could be pointing at needing 3 scales. So I'd have to go to Lake Lab and just do that with iron boots. I could have just done it there, but I didn't want to. Oh, whoops. Wrong item. Okay. Really? I messed that up in a while. There we go. Okay. You're jamming? Well, let's see. No storms, so I might as well check it anyway. Okay. I'll go ahead and place FW in here just because it's annoying to come back. Oh, it's a broken Goron sword. Okay. Alright, well, we can do a huge amount of trades to Big Goron at some point. Alright, well, we're just going to ranch. I feel like it's... no, I think I reset and everything before I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the order I did. Yeah, so I should be on the same cycle that I already went into ranch. It'll be very stupid if the pathing is like, oh, dog race gives you Rudo's letter. And it's like, are you kidding me? Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Did I not just call that? I hate it. We're going on a break. Ads are about to play. I would appreciate if people stick around. Because we are pushing for partners still, as Sammy had posted the command earlier. BRB. Okay. I'm here. I've returned. One sec. There we go. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, well first we're gonna go turn in all the Goron trades then.
Welcome.
Thank you, Sammy. Because we found Broken Goron Sword, in Zora's Fountain. So I'm just gonna go turn in all the trades now first before I go to Ice. He's back! Scatter, why would you run? What are you doing? Why would you run? I need you guys to be here for me in order for me to get partner. Why would you run? Nope. So that's not it. For cardio. Oh. I see. Okay. So it's an ice cavern. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it is definitively because there is always potential for weirdness. Yeah, sodium. Yep. Part of the base pool in combo instead of being a setting. There's no sequential setting in combo where it's leading up to claim check or whatever, and then it's just claim check, that's the item. You could do it that way if you planned the trade items or whatever, but I think the balance between all the trade items that OOTMM has evens out by having OOT have its adult trade in the base pool and behave like people were wanting it to behave from the start in Zooter. Okay, that's 2 that are dead. That's not good. That is very not good. Oh, God. Really, Link? Your arms are just not gonna work? We're in Dino Nuggies. I know. Morning, Lynn. It's not this at all. That is... Yikes. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's go see if it's Lake Lab Dive or something. Otherwise, I'm looking for hammer for both pieces, I guess. Which is like, good luck finding it, I guess. It might have done the haha funny where it puts it on Lake Lab Dive. Jabu is foolish. Oh. Risa, thank you for the 15 streams. You need to find gold scale. LMAO. Okay. So now the problem is, where is the Triforce of Wisdom? Where is the Triforce of Wisdom? Because I don't think I have any clues. I could look at my lake, the other two Lake Hylia hints. I'd be very surprised if they talk about any path to wisdoms. Because it honestly feels like you were supposed to get gold scale. I was like, well, where's gold scale then? God. I don't know where the heck that gold scale is. Which is crazy. Okay. Alright, well, now we're making it night, so I can do this. And then, I guess, if we go by density, I should just check Pirates and Pinnacle at this point. None of that whole entire region is not hinted in any way, and Goron and Zora were available in, like, Spheres 3 and 4. So if it's Triforce of Wisdom just randomly in the mid-spheres like that, then it just makes sense just to go and do Pirates. Let's just do that. So I might even just stumble across a different scale anyway in the process of that or something. Okay. So yeah, that confirms Requiem is on Egos, and that would be why Lights and Mirror are sometimesing at the moment. It might not be because Triforce of Wisdom is in MQ Ganon's behind Hammer, but that possibility is still there. Oh yeah, I forgot. Crater was foolish, so we're done with fairy fountains. That's right. Okay. Honestly, it would make a ton of sense for Goron to be locking Hammer anyway. I do have also all of Woodfall Temple. So I'll probably just end up doing that after this. Because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think STT... has it. I mean, it's possible. Very possible at this point, but... I mean, yeah, both are sometimesing, Mirror and Lights. It could be it could be uninverted STT. With where that Garo's mask was, and then the Iron Boots. Yeah, absolutely. It could be in uninverted STT. Really? Moon's Tear. Okay. There's a bit of recency bias coming here. It's because the last Triforce Blitz I did, Wisdom was just in sewers. And it was a similar situation. Where I basically had... I didn't have it hinted at all. And... Pirates was available in, like, Sphere 3 or 4. And if it's supposed to be along the same path, then that'd be why it wouldn't get hinted directly. Ooh, couples. Okay. Kinda want to go check that before the window of opportunity closes for night 1. I think we have just enough time to where I can get this, then I can place FW here, and then come back and get caught. It's just because Couple's Mask is such an awkward thing to go check. Oh yeah, I guess I could also set up Midnight Meeting too. Okay. Alright, place FW here. Turn in the Moon's Tear. Couple's Mask. Nope. There's also turning in Swamp Deed. Where's cafes? Here it is. Romani's Mask. Yeah, there's Milk Bar Performance. I forgot about that being a thing. Romani's Mask was in Lost Woods, so it's not in a foolish location. And if memory serves me, East so far has not had anything. You're BK'd again, Quill? Dang. Yeah, I can't do it in here. Well, welcome back. Yeah, hopefully. With any luck. Nope. Okay. We'll go check Pinnacle Rock now. And then it's like, okay. Like, do you just assume it's child-locked and just go do, like... I mean, that's the thing, is that Garo's mask was child-locked, and I've not found Gibdo yet. So part of me wants to follow that, because... that... And then with where the Iron Boots were... That would... Morning Pikachu, it's not a baby seat. With where Iron Boots were, that would put Upper Canyon and STT as being like sphere, like within that same sphere 3 to 4 as Goron and Zora. Okay. Nope. Born in math one. No, it's not a baby seat. Okay, that's it. Oh, I should definitely do Woodfall Temple before that, though. Yeah, just go do Woodfall Temple. Now. Mm-hmm. No, that's not true, Celeste. Also, morning. Hi. It's not true. Nope. I guess the thing I don't like about this is that I won't be doing healing Kome, but I guess it's okay. Okay. That happened to roll as a stray fairy over there on that chest. That's pretty funny. I don't remember which stray fairies did I think it's the ones from season 6, so I think I don't need to worry about that main switch one. Oh wait, let me double check that. What ones are junked in Green Temple? Entrance, main bubble, main Deku Baba, main Skulltula, pre-boss, water room, beehive. Okay, so yeah, no, this one is one of the chests, I think. What parallel world am I falling into? Okay. Yeah, that confirms that that one was shuffled. Oh. Dang, you'd think this dungeon was pre-completed. Sheesh. Oh, frick. Dang it. Ah. I'm gonna need to place FW in here and then go get Midnight Meeting and go do Milk Bar performance. Ooh, okay. Oh, right, I forgot this was hinted. Oh, frick. Oh my god. I forgot. I forgot the boss key chest was hinted. God dang it. Ugh. Alright, let me go and do this. It's so dumb, but I have to do this now. Oh, there's a random ROM hack for MM that uses FW. Oh, it's a puzzle element. Oh. Bruh. The fact that that's even an item at all. That's gross. It's an odd potion. So, an adult trade item. It makes more sense to continue clearing Woodfall Temple, though, before going to push that. Boss key... Bomb shoes. Okay. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, both Economasks were, locked behind Child, because Deku... Wait, no, Deku was in Ganon's. Okay, so you could have gotten Gibdo as an adult then. Okay. So then I just can't read into anything for STT because of that. On whether or not Wisdom can be up there. It totally could be up there, though. Alright. Go beat Adola. Oh, you are not worthy of the Kuze theme. What are you doing, Adola? Oh, wow. Really? I guess now he is worthy of it, huh? Okay. Strength 2. Okay, so there it is. There's your logical strength for Shadow Temple. Alright, let me just check. Let me just check Path to Snowhead real quick, and then I'm gonna go turn in this odd potion. And then I think we should go back to GTG, because that's 4 checks that Strength 2 locks. And there's also the Goron City Maze. I never peeked to the leftmost chest. Yep, not afraid to use the FW. That is Lens. Okay, so Lens was behind Longshot. That tracks. And there's FD. Okay. We'll do these 2 things. Annoyingly getting back to... GTG's gonna take a minute, but I think it's worth it. Hammer! Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Well, we're still gonna check the maze here. And then I go to Ganon's castle. 100%. Okay. So we have mirror and lights and a bomb shoe bag that's all being sometimes. I would be very surprised if wisdom is not in here. And with how deep that hammer was, and the fact that it's on the same path, because it requires all of Goron, Deku, Zora, at all to do it. Plus it's locked behind explosives in the first place. Alright, we have one shot. Better not be a strength. Ah, it's the gold scale. Yikes, that's gross. Okay. Okay. Well, there's the logic for the Triforce of Courage. Frick! I hate doing this room without... I should have actually just grabbed the lens, dude. Okay, there. Now I got it. Okay, Jesus, dude. God. Okay, it was a small key. Okay. Alright. Then... where do I go? I guess I'll just go check Zora Hall real quick. And then I think we just have to go to STT. At that point. Well, no. Oh, I should go to GTG. We know the strengths. Yeah, go to GTG first. Because we know there's like some items behind that. Behind that. I can't believe I figured out where the stupid gold scale was before I figured out where wisdom is. Yeah. I mean, the Shadow Trial is, yeah. If you don't want Strength 3 to be basically always required in these settings, you have to do what I did, which is turn on Master Quest Ganons. But then you get that situation with the Spirit Trial, where, like, you think it's gonna lead to your Triforce of Wisdom, and then it doesn't. And now I have no idea where that Triforce of Wisdom is. I just know that it is on this same pathing. Which doesn't really help me very much. And that's why I kind of wish it didn't work that way for this. Because it always results in a casino, like, guessing. Like, how early or late it is. And because of the way this works, with the spheres and everything, like, because STT is available, like, from Iron Boots and on, like, STT can just randomly have Triforce of Wisdom right now. And you can't really, it's really hard to guess how early it is, like the piece that is not hinted in any way. Because, like, it could be back in Child Goron City on the spinning pot, you know? Okay, 2 chances. I mean, it's not dead. Oh. Haven't seen any other slingshots yet. Alright, let's go to Zora Hall. The thing is like, you wanna, like, I can't push something like STT when Zora Hall is a much faster zone. And if it's just there, then I finish. And pretty much all that's left is just, like, child fishing, spinning Goron pot, the rolling Goron as child, and I'm pretty sure it can't be Valley unless Valley has a trade item that then leads to the piece. It cannot be Sphere 0. With the way this is set up. With the way that Nax has this working. It cannot be Sphere 0. I know it's crazy to say that, but it's true. Oh, I have, yeah, I guess I could go over to Goron Village and just turn in the Swamp Deed. Okay. That letter to Mama is gonna be really annoying in the back of my mind. Nope. Alright. Since Deku is really late in the seed... Well, no, Deku is, like, early. I keep thinking he's late, but he's actually early. That's why it's so goofy. Oh, I didn't heal Mikau. Right, and I haven't healed Kamaro either. And that's an area that was path hinted as well. Okay, nothing up there. God. Strength 3? Okay, dude. Deku locked all 3 strengths. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is so stupid. There's just a part of me that feels like this isn't it, though, because it's so... it would be... I'm trying to think how deep that actually is. It kind of depends on where Swamp Deed is. I mean, Courage would still be deeper than the Wisdom in that case, though. I guess. Either way. Oh, no, this is dead. Okay. It's not here. So there's only 1 check behind... It's either 1 or 2 checks behind Strength 3 in Ganon's. I forget which in MQ. But it's the reason why... So if this does end up being the Triforce of Wisdom, Lamau, but it actually isn't, like, you know, a bad thing. It's actually kind of funny that it works out that way. If it is that. I don't know what it will be. Oh my god, really? Let me just... Okay, so this has to be dead. Hilariously, it's not. Let's just see what it is. Okay. Alright. Then I just go Akana now. Okay, where did I get... Storms was behind the keg, I think. Yeah, and I don't think I've seen the keg hint yet. If I knew if Storms was required, that would tell me about where Wisdom is. Sonata was behind your time travel, so like Kita could very easily be Wisdom. Nope. Okay. And nope. Okay. Yeah, Letter to Mama was in Goron Village, I remember now. Hopefully I get some indication here about Keg. Okay. Not in here. Gosh, please. No indication about the keg. Remember correctly, oh shoot, I didn't wait long enough. Oh, maybe I kept STT at the same density? I think I did. Okay. Snowhead and Woodfall. Yeah, I kept STT at the same density. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, because in combo, you can need so many more items to get to STT. Nope. Okay. Alright. Going up to STT. You know what? I'll just turn it in anyway, just to verify that it was correct about not required. Yeah, it was correct about not required. That's funny. Okay. That was the only fairy found that basically wasn't directly hinted foolish. Something tells me courage is supposed to be the deepest piece, and wisdom is like... I mean, again, though, the problem is that it's relative, because of Iron Boots' availability and Garo's mask, and the fact that Gibdo is just behind Deku, in Woodfall Temple, which you can get... Oh, no, that's still... Oh, no, that's still locked behind Child Access, though. Oh, yeah, that's still locked behind Child Access, because Sonata was behind the Door of Time. So, I guess technically speaking, Wisdom could, I mean, at this point, yeah, Wisdom can be up here anyway, but like, I guess I actually could have read into that, and I just forgot that detail, dude. Ah, god dang it. Because I would have pushed here sooner if I had realized that, I think. I mean, we know lights aren't required. Like, aren't hard required. So, hitting that owl statue is pointless, because we're not going to end up coming back up here. Because anything that's lights locked, it's only a sometimes. So... GG! Yep, there it was. If I had realized that Sonata was behind time travel, I would have pushed that sooner. My guesstimates were right. God damn it. Well, that still worked out anyway. That's still, like, faster than some, regular seeds that I've played. Oh. I mean, I don't want too fast of a seed anyway, because, I mean, you know, we're trying to push for partner and stuff, but, gotta have all these tissues on my desk because of how... thank you all for the GGs. So yeah, I think based on that, yeah, that means, okay, so because Deku was just in MQ Ganon's and Shadow Trial, that first chest, you were able to go to STT in, like, Sphere 5 or 6, which is at the same point, when you have, when you are getting, Skull Mask and the Gerudo card to go out to, Colossus to get hover boots. To go to Shadow Temple. So let's see if me guessing Sphere 5 or 6 is right. Probably slightly off. Romani's. It should get the Deku mask in, like... Okay. Surely it gets Deku mask early and I just didn't notice it. No. When does it get that Deku mask? Where the frick does it get the Deku Man? When does it get it? Well, hello? What sphere does it get Deku Mask? Oh, it doesn't get Deku Mask until sphere 10. Okay. I was way off then. But, I mean, you can totally get that, like, way earlier than that. Like, there is a hookshot, in Meadow. Oh, that's right. The combat tools to get into MQ Ganons. That's right. What does it use? Is that the issue? Oh no, it gets the first hook shot. No, it gets the first hook shot in Sphere 1. It uses the bomb shoe bag for that, in fact. Okay. So it does use the bomb shoe bag to kill the Wolfos. So that is logical. Okay. That checks out. Because it's Sphere 2 that it gets the Kokiri sword. And then the Master Sword in the same sphere. So, Morning Saber! I also missed an easier bottle than that Gold Dust bottle. It was on Swordsman School. But I think by the time I was able to do Swordsman School, I had already found Din's, and I was able to use that to go up to the north anyway and empty the bottle. So it would have been pointless. It would have slowed me down to check Swordsman School on this seed. Yeah, so it gets the lens from Path of Snowhead. That's what we saw on the pillar. And then it gets Deku Mask in Sphere 10. And then it gets the Triforce of Wisdom in Sphere 15, which is right before Courage in Sphere 21. So yeah, it hints Courage over Wisdom because it's the deepest piece, which is locked behind 3 scales. The last scale it gets is the one behind the Mask of Truth, which, yeah, is deeper because Hammer was on Soundcheck. Well, behind Soundcheck, I mean. Thank you. Yeah, thank you all for the GGs. Don't normally do these seeds because a lot of the time what happens is you run into the situation that I kind of ran into. If I had remembered that Sonata was just behind Door of Time, which is the same as, like, time travel, I would have pushed STT before doing, I think, after Pirates and Pinnacle. I think I would have just done that, instead of doing all that miscellaneous stuff that I did in between. Because I would have realized, oh yeah, this is a good choice kind of deal. I would have realized, oh yeah, that's totally valid for where the piece could be. It's in the same rough spheres as all the other items you get on the path to Courage. Okay, well, it's very funny that I think this is like maybe the second or third seed that has, when I played Bronze Scale with this, I think it's like the second or third seed that has put a piece on Lab Dive. And it makes sense because, again, you're turning the scale into 3 items instead of 1. Or not 1, instead of 2. So, yeah. I was getting worried also, though, for a moment that it was, like, behind Storms. Because I never checked the Storms Grotto and Trail, I'm pretty sure. Which, it was just 10 arrows, so it was junk. Okay. Who are we raiding today? What are we raiding today? Barrel's still going. Gun is playing Hollow Knight. I haven't raided. I have to refresh. DP is still live. Yeah. Let's raid DP. Do that. I haven't rated him yet. He's doing Pizza Fest. What do you mean? My Triforce of Courage is behind Gold Scale, and the scale locations were, Talon's Chickens, behind, Child Access from Door of Time, which was Sun Song Locked. Second scale was, oh yeah, MQ Ganon's, Spirit Trial, Sun Switch, and, behind Epona's song from Burning Cack, on HBA Mask of Truth, leading to Deku Theater. There we go. That works. That'll be the raid message. I don't know if I'll be back later. Depends on how I'm feeling. Yeah. So I'll see you next time. I don't know. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.